Incoming tell. Incoming tell. Incoming tell. Incoming party invite.
Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Wherever and wherever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon. I got all of my family stuff done and everybody's relaxing and having a good time after dinner. I figured it's time for some gaming. So I was getting into a summoner party. And it looks like we're gonna do some burning and boosting Glacier. I wasn't even sure. I put up the Seek flag and then I went live and I did all the setup. And while I was doing the setup and everything, I got an invite and now there are 5 people in the group. So, welcome. Let's switch the screen over and we can get started. I want to thank Main for getting first, ALR for second, and Everall for third. Yahoo, Yahoo, Serafina. Yeah, no, I was a little slow on the Discord announcement. Yahoo, Yahoo, Kupo, Catnip. Hope everybody's having a great day. Just a note about the, we have the Extra Life link for the donations for the kids up on the top still. We are still doing that. I have changed some of the donations. I made a $25 tier for making me do teleport support in Lower Juno for a half hour. I changed the $10,000 tier because I don't think anybody's gonna do it. But just in case, you know, just for the kids, right? So the $10,000 tier now, it lets you pick the Rama that I toss. Like, you could technically donate $10,000 to the kids and then ask me to toss the Yagrash. I would be sad, but I would do it for the kids. So it wouldn't be a random selection. So I figured I would increase the danger. Yahoo, Yahoo, Pixel Puppy! I hope you're having a wonderful day. And then I lowered the video meetup and I changed the title. So it's a Discord call for 75, right? And then you could do a screen share and I'll help look over your inventory and give inventory advice. I know. So exciting. But I figured maybe put a purpose behind the video chat call and just kind of go from there. I wasn't sure. But I'm just trying new different things, trying to see what type of incentives we can add. All the milestones are still the same. But yeah. Oh, somebody had a mule. Okay, so we're still at 5. I'm gonna get a fresh signet before I go out there. And I should cast re-raise on myself too. So how's everybody doing? How's your weekend been so far? I know my kids have off on Monday, so they have a 3-day weekend. They're super excited. I have to go back to work on Monday, so not so much luck on that front for me, but still happy for them. I'm going shopping with my daughter today at Five Below. She picked out a bunch of cute stuff. And I got a hairbrush, because I'm exciting like that. That was the exciting thing I got. Oh, yeah, update too. I did some leveling off stream. Just the teeniest bit, right? Now my summoner's 60. I have a 60 summoner. 30 well. I mean, I have all the mages at proper sub-job level. But obviously, I'm gonna be rocking sub-white mage for the re-raise, the raise, the sneak, the invisible, the Kiraga. There's an argument to be made for sub-red mage too because of the fast cast and all the benefits there. I'm sure there's a couple of summoner sub-black mages out there. And they're like, hey, don't forget about us. Whenever Scholar comes out, right? Though, you know what's funny is in retail, I tried Summoner Scholar. I tried to make it work so badly. In math and on paper, Summoner Sub-Scholar sounds like a genius combination. But there's so many moving parts happening all at once that it's really hard to make it work. So in retail, at least, I can say Summoner Sub-Red Mage is the top choice. Just because you also have access to Convert, which in the 75 cap you don't have. That would be where Scholar maybe would be the better sub, because you would still get Sublimation. I don't know. We'll have to mess with it. Are we still... think we're missing a 6th person for Black Mage Burn. And who is the sync gonna be? Let's see. I see a 57. That's gonna be the other summoner. Yeah, plenty of tuna sushi. Should probably use my one ring charge. Wait, just in case. Now, while I've been saving for the Cure Clogs price jumped up to 180,000. So the mountain has had a little bit of dirt added to it, but I'm gonna still try to get it. I guess I can farm it too, but yeah. Is the muling person still... This will be my first time doing burst in the glacier, so... I'm gonna see how this goes. Oh, and then hopefully I don't get lagged today, right? The last time we did this, a burst party, it did not go very well for me. Yahoo, yahoo, man! But weird. I should heading down that direction. Looks like they're heading to a water line, or maybe that's actually where the camp is. I have no idea, but I'm gonna start heading that direction. These burst camps are Horizon exclusive, so in this particular area, I'm a dum-dum. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like, I knew Summoner was popular on Horizon, but like, once I got past that first threshold, like, Katie Bedford, I was in a party with her from 37. I did 2 days in a row partying with her and got almost to like 50... From 37 to like 53, I think it was? Between 2 different parties, 2 separate days. In one party, we went hard. Like, even well after the stream and everything. And, like, after getting past that, like, anytime I seek... I guess once you can do Hastaga, like, you'll hit a threshold with the summoner buffs and stuff where it's like, it's a much more popular party item. I mean, it's popular in the lower levels too in Valkyr. But it had this, like, weird gap in the 30s. Where I found it very hard to find a party. Dina's still not back. We still may be hunting another black mage. Right? Because Rambo's the other summoner. Hey, we got the 2 summoners. We just need a boomstick. Oh, they came back. There they are. Ray, Liana. Ilana? Ilana. Does anybody have any exciting plans for this weekend? Whether it be in-game, out-of-game? Both? I know the Vegas thing already happened. Ah, yes. The login button. I don't know where I... Peace, Sam. Oh yeah, I haven't walked in the glacier like 1,000 times. Murray. So I wonder what level summoners are, or should be, before they participate in speed game content here. I know the boss at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. I have access to every single buff move that summoner has in the 75 era, except for Healing Ruby 2. That's at 65. For the attack moves, it's a little different. You get all the spells at level 60, so I have all like the tier 4 spells. Those are pretty crappy in retail. I don't know if they've been adjusted in Horizon or not, but even if you do time the bursts pretty good, it's always been like, you know, Black Mage, or even I think a Red Mage usually could hit pretty or harder burst than a Summoner's Avatar could. So usually you would want to just use Blood Packs instead that would make a skill chain or just do damage. I'm not entirely sure after the summer adjustments if that's the same way it applies on the server, but I know that's kind of been my experience on retail. All the way out here, I could help somebody with 5-1. Like, who needs 5-1 help? We're already at Feyin practically. Much over here. Okay. Might have a couple more people I gotta worry about aggro with. Thank you for the hydrate, Itrim. Okay, so it's Crescent Fang and a double slap. Easy enough. ask Rambo which side of the territory he wanted to be on. We'll see when he responds. Okay, oh, he wants me to do double slap? Okay. So he's gonna be taking over the pooling then. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. I might be getting a good chunk of streaming in today, so you might be seeing some points. We'll see how it goes. Who knows, people might put me on a lot of teleport duty too. Alright, so as long as I don't have tons of lag, this should be really good. Hopeful, guys. I'm really hopeful. Bit rate's been really good. Everything's coming in really strong. As long as the internet stays really good, we should be in good shape for a lot of XP. Oh, that's why Rambo's, MP's down. I must have pulled some aggro. Pretty much, main. They got themselves in a Pokemon battle.
You're being talked about.
I do? They're asking me to use Diablos' Dream Shroud. And there is a smart move. Dream Shroud's a great move, but right now it is midnight. I believe it's midnight, right? And I think it's strongest at noon? Call me crazy, let's pull it up. Let's see if I'm wrong here. I could be completely wrong, chat. I know what they're asking for. They want me to gas up the black magic. It's smart. but it only works really good during one half of the day. Aw, Horizon Wiki, are you going slow? I'm gonna use Retail Wiki for this. Oh, he's being corrected. Well, unless they made it backwards. Paldulir. What does Paladin Burn mean? Are they part of like Divine Burn and doing Holy Bursts and stuff like that? How does that go down? Is it like two paladins and they make a skill chain together with sword or something and then all the white mages burst it, or? Oh, okay, so Paladin's part of the Banish Burst. Interesting. I didn't know that. The whole time I did any Holy Bursting, I never wound up, I never saw a Paladin ever. Let's see how long Dream Shroud lasts. Yahoo takeover. Let's switch to kitty ears here. Nya. Oh wow. It's interesting to see how much Slash Bard there's been. I have seen a lot of Slash Bard, it's true. Should zoom in just a teeny bit. I stopped clipping against. Oh, I'm still hitting the wall. It seems like these guys are pretty experienced. Which is good. I'm gonna throw up Earthen Ward too, I think. They want to use Carbuncle. Oh, that's smart to save on their MP. That's smart, actually. Okay. I meant to hit them with this too, but they're busy doing the pool. Understandable. That is very strange. Alright, so who's in the chair? Hello. Nice. go, Kobe. Emma took a little bit of a beating from that one, though. Oh my god, man, that's horrible. What level was it at? Yeah, I noticed that, Bratok. Yahoo, yahoo! I saw an invisible chair. Oh, yeah, there it is again. Hello there, invisible chair.
Incoming emote.
That's a little later then. Alright, I still got it. Let's see, now do they have enough gas without it? Oh yeah, they still completely blew that up without Diablos. But, just in case, let's give them a dream shroud. Oh, I don't know. It might be the character name, bruh. Yeah, potentially, guess it. It's a jackal? Ah. I remember that Family Guy. Was it Family Guy? Usually your Family Guy or American Dad. The guy just keeps screaming at the Pictionary game. It's a jackal! It's a jackal! Doesn't get much cleaner than that, huh? Alright, so what are we looking at with Ring? 562. Yeah. Oh, she remember? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I wonder if that's what she meant. But yeah, this'll go quite smoothly, I think. I should stay down 4 more seconds. pretty good, Kobe. How are you? I'm on, Horizon at the moment, working on my summoner. It's level 60. I have a 75 weight mage on the server now, too. It's been a lot of fun. Like, there's a lot of people that play together and stuff, and I've been able to check out stuff like E&Ms and other type of content I don't really ever get to check out on retail, because, like, who keeps us at a level like 30, 40, and 60 gear for like level 60 sync fights and stuff? Like, nobody's got space for that in retail. So it was really nice to have this character and have like a whole server of people that actually do that kind of content. It's like a whole unique economy and playstyle and everything here. It has a very strict anti-cheating, no multi-boxing, very unique ecosystem to it compared to retail. Okay, I need to get Shiva out and being dum-dums. Come on. Here we go. Well, I have to pay more attention to when this thing's our main. Come on! It's gone. Easy clap. I think we lost the chain though, because I was being slow. Oh no, no, we kept the chain. I gotta be a little snappier this time though. Oh yeah? Which one are you guys taking on? That is honestly a very fair answer. Look at him now. Such perfectly timed black mages. Oh, it's beautiful. We love to see it. I don't even need Dream Shroud. I mean, it helps, I'm sure, but yeah. They even blasted it to smithereens the one time that they didn't have it. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I always thought the Dream Zones didn't have a lot of competition on the main on the server, but I could be completely wrong, yeah, because I bet you there's probably low-man group and stuff that run that. I think that with the whole big, I hear people saying that low-man's getting nerfed and stuff. Give Rambo a big cure. I think he could use a cure. Mr. Crab's still alive? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, how is he still alive? We got that skill chain. Aw, we didn't get number 6. Still pretty good, though. Yeah, weekdays. That makes sense. There's always a lot of high competition on a weekend. Somebody's trying to skill up their dark magic skill with bio, and the other black mages are yelling at them because it makes it unsleepable. And it's like, I hear both arguments so badly, because it's so hard to get dark magic skill. You can occasionally slap it with like a drain or an asper, though. Especially these, the crabs are totally asperable. It's stunned too. That's true. There was this one black mage I was hitting that a little too early though and pulling it all the way away so the avatars couldn't hit their blood packs. I wasn't on stream for this group, but I got so mad at that black mage. I'm like, I get it. You want stun skill, I understand. But like, you stand closer to us or wait. You figure after Eco Warrior and all the recharges of everything next week or tomorrow and everything, that'll probably let me get my summoner to 65, I think. And then with Healing Ruby too, I'm curious how potent of a cure that is because White Wind is very strong. Like White Wind is silly strong. Like, and the fact they gave it like erase properties and stuff on Horizon makes it stronger than any cure a white mage can actually cast AoE. Almost like Yagrush level stuff. If it wasn't slowed down by 50 seconds. Shown to Zarkabard. He got lost. I did not like Mr. Taritaru. Oh, Kobe, they changed Summoner a ton on this. Like, see how the Summoner's using Spring Water? Spring Water is an AoE curing retail. They adjusted it on here to make Summoner more of like a support job too. And so, Spring Water is Refreshka. It's AoE Refresh. And does a 3-minute refresh on everybody. What's another one they've adjusted? They changed the levels of some of them, so I think that you get the Fenrir Accuracy Evasion move sooner. So it winds up kind of like helping replace that Bard slot, so you can still help in DPS parties. And then the Warcry isn't garbage because Savagery doesn't exist on the server. You know how like nobody likes the Warcry from Ifrit on retail? It's the exact opposite on this server. Now when Savagery comes out, if there's a warrior present, it'll be back to that kind of rule again. So, I'm curious, Main, what worms do you use to cap your dark at 75? Because I, honestly, not because I need to cap my dark, but because my divine skill's behind. It's the one skill on White Mage I still need to do. I'm not, like, super duper worried about it because, long story short, it's, like, Repose isn't out. But yeah. Yeah, I've been to Cuftal Tunnel, but it doesn't get me all the way there. I usually have to run out to Cape Terrigan for my melee skill stuff. Where's the crab? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, you started a character, Kobe? What job are you doing first? I went a little late there. Hope I didn't go too late. Okay, good. Yeah, it's true. I've already passed 200 though. My divine skill is at like, I think 201 on my white mage. I can't check it right now. But yeah, I know when whenever Repose comes out on the server, I'm gonna want it. It is so good. It pretty much like sleeps everything except like tonberries. Yeah, probably. I'm kind of scared to level Paladin on this server. It seems so unpopular. Like, after, like, level 50, nobody wants tanks anymore. That's fair, that's fair. So defines Yokiraga. I really took some big boo-boos on that one. Actually, that would be a good one too. Let's throw up an Earthen Ward. Give them some stone skid. Oh yeah, that's true. The sea fish, I forgot about them. That's true. See, if Rune Fencer was on this server, I'd be very curious. It's a really fun tank to play. It's a more DPS-focused tank, but when you need to shell up and be very defensive, you can. For burst of 2 or 3 minutes, you can get incredibly defensive. Easy clap. So tanking's your least favorite? You'd rather be a support DPS or something different? I would like to heal or support firstly, but then after that I prefer to tank. DPSing is usually my least favorite thing to do. It's not that I like hate it, it's just that like that world, people, the parse chasing world and stuff, like I don't like it. I don't like parse chasing and stuff. Easy chain 5, no XP ring, but 319. And we get 61 in this party. Oh, they're already pulling. We don't have a bullet pack rage for 30 seconds. I appreciate your excitement though. Yeah, Formless Strikes is pretty decent for interesting burst. Sometimes it really disappoints me. Like, impeach power in retail. There's this one content. It just did not do what I needed it to do. 3. That poor black mage. We weren't quite ready. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, in Peach Power, right, there's these flans you fight. And they're special pink flans. And they're, like, immune to physical damage. And so red mages are really, really good in this content. You just end Thunder and just start, like, going crazy on these things. But then they have a reverse charm. It's like a berserk that makes you just randomly attack any of them. But for a healer, that's doomed because you can't heal the tank. So you need a tank that can be, like, invincible for, like, minutes at a time. This is why I prefer the Rune Fencer for it. And then Rune Fencer, much like a red mage, can put elements into their weapons. The hand-to-hand the vampire, that's in Aqueducts. He only pops once a day. I have this on my retail character. It's one of the only ways Dancer can do slashing damage. To this day. I guess now we have the Lotto Sword. That's not exactly easily acquirable. ESF? A beast. Yeah, fair. You probably get some work done there on Summoner, too. I don't know, I haven't gone in there at 40 Sync Summoner. I know Reverne Sight was interesting on Summoner, though. I think we got A-Lad on BRB still, but... we'll see what happens. Charming the Ooze. Oh yeah, Oozes. Slimes are scary. What level is that Goblin Trader? I might want to join in the fun there, Mr. Summoner. Yeah, no Beastmaster's mega popular for that reason. Did it miss? It missed. Yeah, it missed. Get rid of Shiva, but... Yahoo yahoo lala. Oh crap, no, what are you doing? Okay, fine, we're getting rid of Shiva. I'm not sure why Shiva attacked. got a little messy, but I think we got it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me take that hydrate. I definitely needed a drink. Oh my goodness. So I hope you're having a good weekend. Are you at work, Lala? You're right, properly watered. You know how sometimes I talk a ton, so I'll forget, and then I'm like, oh wow, I really needed that. I hope that your shift goes okay. Oh, Kobe, if you're still around too, by the way, what level, is your character at so far? Have you gotten, like, your Chocobo license and stuff? I know that's when the game really picks up on the 75-euro servers. Okay. I think we're back at it again. Got the pro, got the shell, got the fresh tuna sushi. Just gotta say, that is the fastest I ever seen an avatar get back. Yeah, host Barsuvar. Long time no see. I hope you're having a great day. We are working on summoner experience points. Doing a burst party with 2 summoners and 4 black mages. The 2 summoners make a skill chain, and then the 4 black mages go kaplooey and blast it to smithereens. Just like that. Are you working on the remaster? You know, I really love the voice acting in the remaster. It looks really gorgeous, too. I'm waiting for it to go on sale before I pick it up, though, because, God, I've already bought Final Fantasy Tactics at full price, like 4 or 5 times already throughout the years. Like, the PlayStation version, the PSP version, when it first came out on mobile. I'm just like, you know what? As excited as I am, I'm gonna wait for a sale. Yeah, you guys will definitely be seeing me do a tactics playthrough at some point. I'll wait for the hype to cool off a little bit, though. And the prices. And I'm flying. I thought when I I hit 60, it was gonna get like really bad. I only had one Emperor in charge. I was like, do I really want to XP on my Summoner? Or maybe I should try to work on those. Like, I have 2 orb battles, a level 20 orb and a level 30 orb. I would love to work on that. Or if Maple pops on at some point, we could do some sea farming and work on the, trying to get the relaxing earrings done. We didn't have any luck with organs in there last time, though. But dang it, we didn't really have a thief. Who knows, maybe I could go White Mage Sub-Thief. Hit it once with Dia for Treasure Hunter 1. I don't know. You have 4 copies of the PlayStation version? That is wild. Alright, so I think we're leaving our avatars out this time. Hi. Hi, Ramba. It's okay. It's okay. Just kill this crab first. It'll get taken out with the rest. Ow. Oh wow, that got taken out by the August. Nice and clean. Alright, let's do a cure. I'm gonna throw in an earthen ward. We can use a fresh stone skin, I think. Yahoo, James. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Nice, easy chain 5. Okay, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Me and my brother, we had to get really creative, and sometimes we would take turns, sometimes we would trade systems. Yeah, we had to do all types of stuff to make sure that we could play. You know, Lala, my day was really good. I went shopping with my daughter. We went to Five Below, and then we went to Walmart to do the grocery shopping, so that part was a little bit more boring. We found a cute jacket for her, even at Walmart, and she found a bunch of cute stuff at Five Below. And had a nice dinner, you know? And now it's gaming time, so I'm having a really good day now. Got good sleep, you know? Like, simple things in life, you know? Makes things so nice. That is one very dead crab. Amanda's a very good pooler. Much more aggressive than I would be. I'm like a lot more relaxed piece. I'm good at responding to people and reacting and creating skill chains. But I'm not as good at keeping like a high pressure piece. Hard mode is fun. So, like, what about, like, grinding? I remember that I always found it really annoying to grind and find random battles. I'd just be, like, going back and forth between 2 cities, trying to get, like, random encounters of, like, chocobos and thugs, trying to level my units up. Do they have, like, an answer for that, or do you still find yourself doing that lot, Sparsuar? Not that I'm, like, saying the game is crappy. I just remember of everything about that game, that was the one thing I was like, I wish there was a better way. So he got rid of Fenrir. Had to get Shiva on it to save Brack. That'd have been bad. That would have been bad. Don't worry, Rack, we saved you. The Lady of Ice kept you safe. Oh wow, they directly fixed it then. Holy cow. Okay. Well, that's pretty much the only complaint I've ever had about Final Fantasy Tactics. And the fleeing is just even more nice that you don't have to do... Like, I imagine there's certain ones you can't flee from, but the fact that's even an option sometimes, it's really cool. I understand what the summoner's doing now. The summoner is dismissing... Oh. Or not. Okay. Is that what it looks like for my screen when I do a flee? It's wild if so. Okay, so all random fights. So you can't flee from a story fight. But that makes perfect sense. Here's Mr. Crab. I'm gonna throw up a dream shot again, because I think it's starting to get stronger. I have 7.7. About 7.7k to go. That's a good question, I don't know. Yahoo, Yahoo, Aqua! Looks like our summoner friend might have made an accidental friend. Where'd Mr. Crab go? 22 potions? A chemist was busy. Or if you had more than one chemist, your team of chemists. That was my fault. I was a little late. I'm sorry, guys. I was a little late on that one. They still nuked it down pretty good, though. Aqua, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm being a little distracted. I was typing out messages and everything. Dark Magic at 95. Yeah, at this point, that's something to be proud of. It's a hard skill to keep up with. Yeah, well, it was perfect. Welcome back, Solano. Got people going BRB. Some are just like, Leroy Jenkins. Let's see how it goes. Do the black mages have the gas? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. The answer was, kaboom. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing Blue Protocol. It kind of reminds me of like anime Monster Hunter. It seems like you can play with like 4 people too. That's always cool. Up to 20. Oh, okay. Okay. So it kind of gives me that Phantasy Star vibe then. Phantasy Star New Genesis, I think some of those battles could have... I don't remember the exact amount, but they were massive battles against big monsters. There was a ton of players around us flying around hitting it. It was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I wish I could have played with my kids, but like, some of the custom robot mods were so like inappropriate. It looked like there was like naked people walking around town. And like what things people were saying and stuff too. Like there was very little filter. It was an interesting experience for sure. Here's the fang. Let's get it done. Nice, easy recovery. We're back to chain 1 again, or the start of the chain. So Serafina, how much does Blue Protocol cost? Is it the full 60, or is it a free-to-play, or how do they make their money? Is it got gacha mechanics? Interesting. All the hype and rage. Not what I meant to do. Oh yeah. Nice and clean. So well done. You don't mind crabs. The only thing I dislike here is there's that whole wandering Beastmaster goblin. My effort just wanted to punch the goblin, you know? He's like, hey, this is our space. I don't know what you think you're doing here. And she was like, I'm here to slap the crabs. Yeah, hold up. We're both doing the same thing? I'm gonna keep going just in case he cancels out. Oh well, better safe than sorry. Oh, God. Here's my macro line. Sometimes I'll go to like the wrong one when I hit a buff, and then I'm like, crap. Oh god, they murder that. Is it always gonna be like this in burst parties now? That's awesome. Like, I'm used to it kind of being like a... Geez, the black mages have enough gas to take it out, maybe. And now it's just kind of like, as long as we get the skill chain, they're dead every single time. Like, even when one black mage is AFK, it's just kind of like, it's still dead. The other strange thing I'll note, and maybe that's because I haven't hit the right level for it, but I haven't noticed holy burst parties yet either. I haven't been invited to a holy burst party. I know at level 64, I think, those get kind of popular in King Rampar's tomb. How's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody up to? Are you guys in XP parties, playing Blue Protocol, watching Netflix, just chilling with me? Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. I would like one tech. I'd like one tech. Just one. Oh, nice. Aquarats have like a nice mini vacation. Survivalist Invisible Strain. That sounds like Project Zomboid, Serafina. I mean, I know it's not Project Zomboid, but I just reading the name, that's the very first game that comes to mind. Oh, I thought we had it. Thought we were gonna get to 6. So close, so close. She's not wrong. Food is wearing out in the next minute. Yahoo, Sensen. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Oh, me, I'm having a good one. I went shopping with my daughter earlier. And into Five Below, she found some cute stuff. Then we did grocery shopping. It's got all the important stuff done. Eat some good dinner. And now it's gaming time. You've been touching grass too? That's good. I like a good mix of both, you know? Grass and gaming. Into Casco. Nice. Thank you for the follow, you little robot. Oh, you're still up. Yahoo, yahoo. I wasn't sure he'd gone to bed yet. Are you working on Mr. Diablos? Oh, you're doing the base summons. Yahoo, yahoo, merchant. Welcome, welcome. It sounds like you had quite the adventure. Even grinding tea leaves? Now that is old school. That's like getting into the ancient Chinese arts. I know more cultures than China do it, but like, I think it originated in China, right? And you're already at level 20, Avril, and doing the summoner avatars? What a gangster. I was tempted to do them as the level 20s on this server, but I was already at like level 60 something white mage at that point, and I was just like, you know what, let's just get them all ready. I wanted all of them ready before I started taking summoner up, including Diablos. So before I was even past level 12, I had all the avatars done. And then the sad thing is that I barely used them. It was like mostly Rama up until like level 20 something or so. And then after Rama, it's been a lot of this, like, bursting, skill chain kind of stuff and whatnot. It's been fun for sure. I'm just glad, let's put it this way, I'm just glad it's got a party slot, because Summer did a lot of soloing in retail back in the day. It was not a very beloved party job. There's like weird things you could do, like Koroloka Tunnels, Summoner Burn. But you needed a lot of setup for that. Yeah, so like, back in the day, right, when level sync first came out, there wasn't a 10 level penalty. So what you would do is you would find somebody that's like level 19 or something, right? And then you would get a ninja to pull every single thing in the entire zone. And then everybody would bring it in. The ninja would bring it in to 4 summoners. And usually it'd be nice if one of the sitting you sync to, the 19 you sync to, is a summoner too. But usually that didn't matter, as long as you had the 4 other summoners. And then all 4 of those summoners would astral flow the entire group that got pulled over by the ninja. And everybody would get like 7 or 8 levels instantly. It'd just be all of a sudden like 60 or 70,000 experience instantly. And long story short, the GMs didn't like that very much. So that got nerfed. And they added the 10 level cap. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted though. I get rated by Professor Crabdance? Holy heck. Okay, welcome, raiders. Oh my. Hello. Yeah, everybody. Welcome. We're just doing some Black Mage burn here. I'm on one of the summoners doing the closing skill chain.
The digger's still botting every day. Yes? Oh yes, scrape those teeth, daddy. Never. Why did I read that, Matt? Right? God damn it, dude.
Your viewers are always so nice to you with the clips. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Sakura. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. For the past couple of months, I've been playing a lot of the Horizon server. I mostly started content creation on the retail server and on YouTube. But as I slowly got pulled over to Twitch, I found myself focusing on Twitch a lot as well. And then as I found myself focusing on Horizon in a similar way, I also found another community I was fond of. But if you like Final Fantasy, you might like my stuff. And if you like retro games, you'd like my stuff. I recently finished Grandia, and I have a vote going on what the next game is going to be that I play. It's between Xenogears, Final Fantasy V, and a couple other games. Legend of Heroes, Tales of the Sky, and the Lunar Silver Star, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue series. I usually play those games on Tuesday. And then every other day, I tend to play 11. Yeah, I said it eventually, Seraphita. I know you weren't gonna let me not mention it. I shaved your car. Wait. Okay, Sun is exaggerating that. I have not saved her family from a burning car once. If I did, I'm unaware of it. But that was some serious Spider-Girl stuff. Looks like one of the black mages has 20 minutes left. We are synced at 58 right now. Ah, wait, there goes the other black mage. The crumbling of the party has begun. I'll be at their dinner soon. Good. I think the party is agreeing on a disbanding after 20 minutes. So what to do after that? Do I try to do an orb battle? I wonder. I seek again? Like, the iconoclasm from Final Fantasy XVI? Oh yeah, I played the DLCs for Final Fantasy XVI. It was really good. I really liked them. There's a line in the one scene when you debrief after beating Omega I'm really fond of. Yahoo Yahoo blessing! Everybody hide. Oh, blushing's not that scary. Oh my, yeah, you need to go get something to eat, Crab. Thank you for the raid. I hope that everything works out with you with what I sent you the PM on and the software and stuff. And let me know if you have any questions, okay? But yeah, Merchant, I was very fond of Final Fantasy XVI. I did a full playthrough on stream, and well, I really enjoyed it. The only thing I'd say was a couple of the side quests were really boring. Not all. Some of them were really good. Some of them were a little bit boring. It felt like I was playing an offline version of Final Fantasy XIV a lot sometimes, just with like the quest design and everything. And definitely was like a Devil May Cry inspired game. But that didn't mean I disliked it at all. I had fun with it. And saying I didn't have any fun with it would be a total lie, because I had a blast. Easy clap. Yahoo yahoo, evil robot. You don't like cave? I don't know what that is. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Yeah, the weapons upgrades? It was more just like a horizontal progression. Slight vertical progression if you remembered to visit the blacksmith after you beat every major boss. I will say in the DLC they had this Tonberry knife that you could get by beating the King Tonberry. That one had a way bigger break gauge damage than physical damage. So that's kind of neat so that you could get way quicker breaks. But like even then, it's like that if that's the deepest stat difference that you can come up with, there wasn't much gear in 16. There's a couple accessories and there's quests that really increase the gameplay, but not anything massive. There wasn't like a piece of gear in a chest that you got like totally hype over, which almost every other Final Fantasy has. Ooh. I don't know if they're gonna get it in time. Oh, there they go. Okay, they did get the second wave. Those last magic ones are coming in a little late, so I was like, I don't know, but they got the crab. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid from Al too? Welcome, raiders. I think this might be a record, holy cow. Well, Al, I hope you had a great stream. Yahoo, pal fanboy.
Motherfucker with impeccable vision! I swear to...
That's one of Al's louder clips, but usually Al's very cozy and very chill. But you know, games, they can bring up passionate moments in us. Like, you guys remember when the antlion got me during that limited time quest? I was not happy. Especially the second time he got me. Oh man, I was heartbroken. Yeah, oh, I figured there was a story for it, Al. Sometimes we have those pain points in games, right? I hope you had a really good stream. We're working on Summoner Burn here, Summoner Blacklead Burn. Probably have about 15 more minutes till the party disbands, and I'm gonna have to find something else to do. Let's put up some spring water. Oh, yeah, it totally shocked me a little bit. It was very loud, so I was like, huh? Kinda did like a little panic. I hope everybody's having a great night. It's a good weekend to play Final Fantasy XI. Well, I missed. Ruh-roh. Excuse me. Yeah. For me, I've been playing it ever since it came out. I took a long break when Abyssia was announced, and they said they were raising the level cap. And then I came back for Seekers of Adeline. And, yeah. 11's kind of been in my life ever since. Around 2019 or so, I started getting active and taking care of a Link show and leading a Link show. And then, before I knew it, a couple years later, I was one of the top players in the world. At the top Link show in the world. And that went on for a couple years, and kind of retired from that. It is a good, fun adventure, though. Please don't miss this time. Please don't miss this time. Jeez, I don't know how you missed both slaps. Okay, here we go. I had food. I had the accuracy AF pants. And all the good stuff ready to go. And she missed both slaps. Oh, the answer to that question is simple, merchant. It's Final Fantasy VI. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, we kill me. No, we kill me. No, we kill me. Okay. You all know I love Final Fantasy VI, so I'm biased. But if I'm being realistic, okay. For Final Fantasy XI, Onslaught is probably my favorite battle theme for Final Fantasy XI. It's the Chains of Promathia outside in a group theme that we'll play. So like if you're in Babiki Bay and XP Party, that's the theme you'll usually hear. For Final Fantasy XIV, oh goodness, they had a ton of really good ones. I really like the Athena theme that plays in the 8-man and Endwalker at the very, very end. What else I got? Final Fantasy 16, I don't know about you guys, but I literally left the menu screen for Final Fantasy 16, the title screen, up just to enjoy the theme. It was so somber and serious and good sounding. And I just I vibed out to it for like an hour. So I don't know if I'm the only person that did that, but I totally had the title screen of 16 up on my PlayStation for like an hour. And I was just sitting there like, maybe I should play. You know, I should start playing. What other songs are really good? In Final Fantasy 1, Batoya's Cave is by far the best theme. In Final Fantasy 2, I actually really like the battle theme. Final Fantasy 3... a tough one. 3 doesn't have a lot of great music. It does have a couple winners. Maybe the Invincible theme? A couple of its airship themes are really winners. Final Fantasy IV has a ton of really good ones. Oh goodness, I mean... Shuyin's battle theme from Final Fantasy X too? I don't know if I can remember that one off the top of my head. I bet you it's probably pretty good. I don't know. The 10-2 music, you know what's funny is, the 10-2 music, there's like, I mean, I remember 1,000 words, but I'm trying to like remember what else sticks with me. I can't remember any of the themes from 10-2. It kind of had like a pop battle theme. It blended really well, but like it never really stuck with me to the point where I was like humming it after I beat the game. Alright, Mr. Crab. And then Final Fantasy V has Battle of the Big Bridge. 100%. Oh crap, I went way too slow. Oh, I'm too slow! Black mages hate me right now. Sorry, black mages. I'm sorry I was slow. Okay, they still got it. Their whole, like, first nuke set didn't get bursted because I was just a wee bit too slow on that. But we still got to burst. It's just, you know... It was scarier and messier than it had to be. So then after Final Fantasy V, 6 has, like, a gazillion good themes. I don't even know where to begin, but Terra's theme, or Tina's theme in the Japanese version, is my favorite. Final Fantasy VII... Aerith's theme, probably. Final Fantasy VIII, oh goodness. And the Man with the Machine Gun's obviously a really big win, but I like the theme that plays when Squall's selected as a leader. I can't remember the name of it at the moment. I remember when I was doing the Final Fantasy VIII playthrough though, I literally stopped and made us all listen to it for like 10 minutes. I was like, this theme right here. And we just stood there, I'm like, I'm gonna enjoy this theme. Like, right before he goes up to space and stuff. Oh, well, then we were in luck. You had a great Final Fantasy experience as your first PlayStation 2 game. The job change system in that, and the gameplay was outstanding. The completion and stuff was a little messy, I think. I was really resentful because they made a guide, but it had a misprint in it. You couldn't get 100% if you followed the guide, which I felt so betrayed. Guides started becoming crap. It all started with Final Fantasy IX's Brady game, and then from there it just got worse. Because guides were so good, you could trust them on everything, and they'd all have cool artwork and neat little hidden maps and cool charts in the back that were super useful for tracking your playthrough stuff and making sure you got everything, and yeah, that stopped. Now we have cool websites, you know, like I started becoming a daily visitor of game FAQs back in the day. I know nobody does that anymore, but I don't know about all you other retro gamers. Did anybody else used to go to game FAQs every day? Oh yeah, it totally still exists. But it's just like, it's not like a daily visit anymore. Games are designed in a way where, like, even somebody that's not very good at them can play them. You never really get confused or need to look up a guide anymore. Where, like, back in the day, games could be very vague and not always clear about what you needed to do. So you find yourself having to go and look up game FAQs or maybe asking some people in a forum and seeing if they figured out the secret or trick to something. But then a lot of that activity, I think, moved to Reddit. Yeah, it's really cool. They call it paradigm shifting in 13 series. But yeah, it was me. I definitely thought it was really cool. Like, if I got hit with something really heavy, I could switch all 3 to medic and then rapidly heal up real quick and then switch into, like, a more balanced state, and it almost felt like playing music, except in an RPG battle. Pretty easy so far. A Lightning Returns. I don't know if I ever finished that one. I definitely finished 13. And I even beat 13 too. I'm not 100% sure if I beat, I don't think I ever beat Lightning Returns. Nice, we got that 6 chain, and I leveled up. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I was wondering what aggroed us there for a sec. Are we all done? Ah, okay. We got my level up and we're donezos. I did not expect it to end exactly when I got level, but hey, I'll take it. Hey, can I do a D2? I feel like if we're done... Yeah. I'll be like... I would not say no to a detail. Hey, we should cast lots on this stuff. So what should I do after this chat? Does anybody need any help with anything? Or should I just pop the seek again? Ohayou gozaimasu, Evelyn! Yahoo, yahoo! Some people are close, but we would need 2 more black mages. We're gonna try it, which is 2 black mages? Oh my. Alright, let's see what happens. I got it down to more than half. Are they able to do it? Oh my gosh. I gotta carry on before they get murdered. For those who don't know, Evelyn is a silent style DJ that also does some variety streaming on the side. Really cool person to check out. If you like kind of video game mixes and all types of vibes with music, they do 14 club mixes and stuff, and you can check them out on Twitch. Did I get rated in YouTube? Wait, is that a thing? Did I just get rated in YouTube by Blitzball Mania? I think I did. Well, welcome viewers of Blitzball Mania. This is kind of new to me. I didn't know that YouTube had a rating system. So this is my first time being rated on YouTube. But welcome, I'm Sakura Destras. I'm playing Final Fantasy XI. I tend to do that a lot, and then on Tuesdays I play other games. I'm working on Summoner. Yeah, James, that's news to me. I didn't even know that was a thing. They bring the crab over here, right? And then I slap it a few times. And then they hit it with magic. Well, the dog's gotta do his trick first. There's a dog trick. Then there's a double slap. And then there's the boom. Nice room, I gotta level up too. Okay, there we go, Merchant. I got the camera angle changed out now. We're in the Beach City and Glacier. Look, there's even some trees up there. Occasionally there's some trees and snow and stuff. The reason I kind of keep it focused on these guys is so that I can see who the monsters are attacking, like what black maze they're on, if I need to toss out like a cure or something. So, Appleton, are you doing DJ stuff tonight? Oh, nice. People should definitely check that out. I won't be offended. Not even in the slightest. She's worth a listen. Depending on how things go, Avo, we might get to check that out. We'll see. You never know how to even— oh, crap, I woke it up. No! Okay, fine, as long as you're on Shiva. Are you on Shiva, or me? Oh, you're on me. Okay,
Your skill has increased.
It didn't, like, make Shiraga very much, I don't think. I got some dangerous XP, right? Don't tell anyone. Okay. It lives. Gonna eat a cookie.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Alright, we hit the goal. Everybody got their level ups, and I got a little bit of buffer in case I die. Oh yeah, there's seals. Good point. There's money in the pool. A TY fee for the party, everybody. Now we have to answer the important questions. Did anything sell in the auction house? And what are my conquest points at? Take note of that. We're still not there yet, chat. I still need more than... I need like 5,500. I'm a bit of a bummer on that front at least. But I'll get there. As Takeover says, slowly but surely. Okay, so for those that are new, on this particular server that I'm on now, my character has a 75 white mage, and now 61 summer is my second highest, with 38 red mage, and then 37 black mage. So this character is pretty much a pretty well-dedicated mage at this point. I have 37 ninja as well. Because, you know, in Final Fantasy XI, who doesn't like having shadows? I'm sorry, Merchant. I try to have those ads at the lowest possible setting on Twitch and on YouTube. But I'll be honest, I haven't been monetized on YouTube for as long as I've been monetized on Twitch. So some of the settings are a little bit new to me. But I like to try to have them as low as possible, like banner ads only kind of stuff. Simpson, are you in ear changes? For changing to the fox ears? Okay. What do you think? Ah. You and Seraphina like, get along very well. Seraphina loves the fox ears. So. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Alright, so I think I'm gonna put up the Sikh flag in Kufem for a little bit. But then again, if I'm not in town, I can't see all the weird shouts that pop up, too. What did the fox say, Merchant? I don't know, I think that's a question for Seraphina. Our resident fox dragon expert. I know I would usually say, okay? Alright, let's check out this tattoo that Simpson is talking about. Aha. Can I show it publicly soon, or do you want to keep it private? Oh, is that how it works? Okay. I'm moving it over here. There is the fox tattoo that Simpson is talking about that she got. pretty darn cool looking. Oh yeah, I imagine that took a long time right there. Was that all in one appointment? Wow, you're a trooper. That's amazing. You are amazing. That's so cool. I've never been able to choose something that I would ever want to get myself. But also I think I'm kind of scared of the pain too. But I have massive respect for people that can come up with designs and wear them and stuff. And I've seen some of the coolest tattoos, you know? Thank you. It makes me feel a little bit better, Sensen. Yeah, I think Merchant, that's me. I think I'd be a big baby. So while we're waiting for this invite, I'm gonna switch over to the retail screen here I have up. This is my daughter's account. She doesn't play anymore, but she used to.
You've been examined.
Okay, did it? Wait, was I examined in Horizon? Okay, I was examined in Horizon. I'm like, wait a second. So, long story short, her best jobs are Bard and Red Mage and like White Mage and Scholar. But has a pretty decent Paladin and other stuff. But I thought I was gonna be able to I thought I was like checking if the free login is on retail because I'm like, oh yeah, well my daughter's account I haven't paid, right? So let's log into her account and see if the free retail login is working. And it totally works. Right? But at the same time, unfortunately,
Incoming.
yeah, I'm paying for her account, so I couldn't check it from here. Ooh, I think I'm getting an invite into a group. Let's see what we got. I got a hello. But yeah, so I was surprised. I thought I had her account sleeping because I haven't really done anything on her account in a long time. Since probably the last time you've seen her on stream. So, you know, now that I know there's YouTube rating, I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of research on this. I'm being asked to come to Oligren Range. It sounds like a melee burn party chat, but this should be spicy.
Incoming.
Let's see. I-10 Oligren Range. I know you're not getting chain 35s in a magic burst party, I'll tell you that. Alright, well, let's turn off the seek thing so I stop getting tells. And let's go find this camp, huh? Put that fresh for your A's too. Just in case things go wrong on the trip, right?
Income and tell.
Oh yeah, spicy food in me. Don't get me wrong, I do like spicy chicken, but like, it's more like, I don't know, like the spicy stuff at Wawa, or the spicy stuff at the roller at like a 7-Eleven or something. But never anything beyond that. Like, if it's anything like the super special spicy, like imported from somewhere, I'll try it, but he usually kicks my butt and then I'm like crying about it later. I passed it. I passed it on the menu selection. I've been told by a bunch of people that I have the taste buds of a child. I should only need sneak here. Oh wait, the demons. Nah, the demons dagger site. They're up by the entrance, so... let's do both. Uh-oh. I made a friend. Well, hello, Mr. Elemental. I got a friend for you.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So, you have fun with Mr. Effort, okay? I got places to be. Sensen, you're so right. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't catch that. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't notice I was in yellow. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody loves their different stuff, right? No judgment from me. To me, it's like, if you're not hurting anybody else, life is an adventure. And sometimes you gotta spice it up in your own types of ways, right? Yeah, as I've gotten older, I've definitely been a little more boring with my food choices. I still love coffee, though. Nobody will ever take coffee away from me. Coffee and cherry cola are like the two things in life. And every variation of potatoes, baked, fried, like all that stuff. French fries. Scallop potatoes. Potatoes au gratin. Don't take potatoes away from me. I would also be very sad. even the baked potatoes on top of a shepherd's pie. I mean, like, oh my goodness, the list goes on. Yeah, at work we have one of those little K-cup machines. So, there's usually like the Sam's Club regular brew or dark brew that I wind up using. But then sometimes they'll run out before work restocks. So I have an emergency pack of the Walmart branded ones in my drawer in my office just in case. Because I cannot run out of coffee. I will not let that happen. Hello, Airfrit. Hope everything was okay. Yeah, everything turned out okay with you? The ice elemental keep you busy? Alright, I-10. So we're at the end of the cave. That's easy. It's just through the one cave. That's kind of surprising what I got from one party to another, but it is Saturday night, right? I'm sure a lot of people are getting their XP on trying to burn through any scrolls or rings they have before tomorrow. So, you know, at this level, though, I should be... Oh, no, I gotta save my money for other stuff, too. Because at level 60, you can wear the Royals tunic. I don't know. The Nobles tunic, or not Nobles. You know, the one with refresh. The red one. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on the name right now. Like 400k or more. Oh well, the rest of the stream is flaming. I'm the Warp Ally here. I'm kidding. I mean, I saw your message. I'll listen to that after stream. I'm gonna check that out and look into that. How well are these glacier eaters? Level 62. That'd even be really good for solo. It's a level I'm at now anyway. Oh, even match that? This cave would just be good for like a Beastmaster or Summoners to run through. Eating the stuff up one at a time. Yin Yang robe? Fair. That's true. That's true. Oh, that weapon is quite popular. I think this is the party. I think it is. Let's see. I see a dragoon. I see a mage, summoner. Okay, so that's the summoner. I think that's the bard, yeah. Yeah. Right?
You've incoming emote.
They probably think avocados is maybe a vegetable. Yeah, I see people on this server. There's people in room Eve whenever that NM is close.
Incoming party invite.
Let's eat a cookie. We're gonna start with a cookie. Yeah, they have the yin yang robe, a modern version of it in retail. How much if it drops from them, though? Forget, it's a Unity Notorious monster that drops it, but I'm trying to remember which one has it. I feel like the Temple of Ogolef's Tonberry has it now. But I could be wrong. I know they have hands for Kate Sith and then hands for Carbumit, like the upgraded versions of that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Kind of blank on it for some reason. Cause like there's a Joy Toy upgrade. There's never a Riddle upgrade, sadly. And there's never been a Kraken Club upgrade, which is why the Kraken Club's still like 900 million and billions of Gale 1 retail still too. It's 80 million on Horizon.
Your skill has increased.
So merchant, I did over 10 years in fast food. A year or two in sales. And, yeah, definitely some retail experience too. I worked at GameStop. That's how I got a beta key for Final Fantasy XI when it first came out. Nobody else at the store wanted it. So yes. Yes, it is. It is a very stressful job, it's true. So Big Door, a good trick to keep in mind when you're farming the Joy Toy is if the Sea Monk is popped outside of the door, that's the placeholder for the Joy Toy, right? And so if you kill him, the Joy Toy mob's gonna pop in about 4 or 5 minutes. Depends, some servers set it to 15 minutes. Depends on the private server rules, but the next pop of that particular mob ID will be the Joy Toy mob then. But if it's just the Sea Monks inside the door, then nothing. Alright, let's give these guys haste.
Your skill has increased.
The beta key for Final Fantasy XI. Each store got one, and nobody else in the store wanted to use it. So I got to use one for my store, and then I hooked up with other GameStop employees at other stores, because each store got one. And then they were playing on the Quetzalcoatl server at the time, so my first character was actually Quetzalcoatl. But then when my real friends started playing, we were on the Siren server, and so that's kind of why my main landed there. The GameStop friends didn't really continue to play. Yahoo, yahoo, Shuguo!
Your skill has increased.
Oh god, that hit me with the paralyze. Oh no! Not to paralyze! Oh, okay, never mind. I got rid of the paralyze. Yeah, I'm having a really good weekend. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, big door. All notorious monsters, especially the popular ones. That's a sad reality. Even the medium popular ones, I'm usually competing with 1 or 2 other players. And I even wish them luck, like, hey, good luck. We'll see which one of us gets it. Okay, so they want spring water too. Okay. I'll prioritize spring water over crimson then. I didn't even think about that Dragoon being the healer. And toss a couple cures too. Let's get haste back up. Gotta wait till I have a couple more seconds though. Really want to start the cast until it's at like 10 seconds. Oh, for notorious monsters you mean, Big Door?
Your skill has increased.
What happened? Why did I use it? Hi, Garuda. Try again, Garuda. Let manually hit this one, and then I'm adding a delay to the macro. I think when it gets laggy, I had it too tight. I had it so tightly programmed that because there was lag, I didn't give enough time for her to actually get the move off. And I wound up dismissing her. Alright, let's take a knee. Aw, thanks for coming out, Merchant. Have fun in Warframe. Alright, let's fix my macro. Oh yeah, 4 seconds. 4 seconds has been getting me in trouble. Alright, let's try to get a Crimson Howl out. Oh.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, Big Door, it can definitely happen. It's frustrating for sure, but at the same time, like, you'll get him eventually if you keep at it. Yeah, I was able to solo it on my Dancer, and I've seen some ninjas, really talented ninjas, able to solo it. But usually I would go in with my White Mage and do one of my favorite ninjas back in the day, before Dancer came out. We helped a lot of people get the Joy Toy that way. Alright, let's get some spring water going.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, of course. Big Door, when things don't go the way you want, and like you've been waiting patiently and doing everything right, and then somebody just gets lucky ahead of you, it's a very frustrating experience. And that's why I did a big cure. I already had a white wind after that. Sorry, y'all. Haste has to wait. Good thing I had Bar Blizzard Eddie Kiraga before that went off, huh? You're gonna have to wait on Haste again. Sorry. The Snow said y'all had to have, you know, problems. Yeah, I understand. Big door, it's okay to change quests sometimes, you know? Like, trust me, when I find one thing frustrating, like, you remember when I was trying to get XP on Summoner? And I wound up switching to Ninja, instantly getting into a party, and then for the next week, taking my Ninja to 37? Like, sometimes changing gears is good. There's nothing wrong with that. And now they're gonna get some haste to go.
Your skill has increased.
Let me give them critters, they're going so hard. I'm kinda proud of them. Like, look how hard they're going. Alright, Crimson Hell time. I gotta use spring water too. Oh no, the poor Bard. Okay, never mind, the Dragoon has plenty of MP. Spring water can wait.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, it's cookie time though. You killing fast never repops. Oh no, they're gonna do bunnies. Oh god, not the bunnies.
Your skill has increased.
And they're flying. I'm just trying to keep them gassed up. It's like, yeah, you guys go hard. I'm just gonna try to keep as much MP as I can and keep those buffs going.
You've been examined.
Aw, thank you for the follow, Redneck Jedi. I know you've chatted in here before, but I appreciate the follow. Alright, time for some haste to go.
Your skill has increased.
Nice jump. Perfectly timed jump with your level up. Very artistic, I dig it. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, wow, it says you're a first time chatter. I guess not. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm embarrassed now. Okay, well, I've talked to you lots on other streams. I talked to you a lot on other streams, so I feel so familiar that, yeah. Appreciate. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, and yahoo yahoo! Alright, let's get the Crimson Howl back up.
Your skill has increased.
Oh no, they're ending. Do we got a Dragoon here for Healer Dragoon now? Or we got a White Mage? Oh no. Oh no, are we going back to just me healing again? You guys remember that last stream? We did have a really good party. We had to, what was it, like chain 46 or something crazy?
Incoming tag. Your skill has increased.
Yahoo yahoo Xantrav! Yeah, some white mage is really powerful. Wait, what did I put up? I put up spring water. I'm like, wait, why is haste running out? I still have 10 more seconds. Hi, Bazaju. And even, what does that even mean? Alright, time for some haste to go. Say it in a high-pitched voice. Hi, Bazaju! Alright, next up will be Crimson Howl. Oh, okay. Who knows, maybe you'll give him a new redeem now. They'll have a new anime girl claim for it. Alright, Crimson Howl time. Aw, thank you. Alright, Crimson Howl's out. Next up will be... A big moose only has 57 MP. You certainly are a big moose, huh? Let's see. Can I get the spring water time properly here? chat, am I getting level 62 tonight? That'd be a little wild. I really wasn't expecting much level progress until I got more XP bonus stuff again. Cause I only had the one ring, you know? I'll wait before I take a knee. Crunchy needs some Carolina. The snow. Oh no. We back at it again, everybody. And that's why I do the Kiraga. That's why I do the Kiraga, chat. Are y'all gonna have to wait on Heisuga because the bomb said that you guys needed a big cure. Oh, congratulations, your maths cap ready? Nice. Does it seem like my stream is lagging, Salty? And Yahoo Salty. I do have a little bit of lag sometimes when I try to run back after using a special move. Pretty sure it does get a little laggy. Alright, let's get Crimson Howl up. Yeah, I know my last stream, Salty, on Thursday was really bad, but at least for my end, it's looking like the connection's really strong. It might be something with your internet potentially today. But then again, I don't know, I have to ask, is anybody else in chat experiencing any problems with my stream on Twitch? Because I know on Thursday I had a lot of problems. Oh my gosh, so many problems near the end. Alright, thank you guys. running a bit low in MP. I don't know why I started to cast Bandage there. I was trying to do a Paralina. Gerda? Oh god, the lag. I am not a fan of my bugs to have... Okay. Alright, you know what? We're doing Crimson Howl then instead. Oh no, that's not good, Salty! But Japan and America are friends. Our connection should be the fastest ever. Hopefully, Japan and America are friends forever. That could just be my wishful thinking, you know? Then near the end, it's slow invites for White Mage Chica. It's true. Yeah, I use 1K, 1 gigabyte. I never even knew 25 gigabyte existed. That's crazy. I've never seen internet that fast in America. But then again, I mean, it's Japan. Japan has like some of the highest tech stuff in the world. Like, I know it sounds like a silly thing to be excited about, right? But like, I want to ride the bullet train. Like, I know some people probably think that's like 1 terabyte? Holy. Like, I don't even think that's possible for corporate connections in America. I think the fastest I've ever seen in a corporate connection in America is 100 gigabytes. But you can't even buy that in residential. Alright, you guys are getting a white wind. The boo-boos are too high. The military's even faster. But yeah, that much I believe, but I don't... At least in America, they don't disclose how fast their internet is for the military. But then again, I mean, figuring we had like GPS and it was in the military for years before it went to the public, it wouldn't surprise me. They could have the wildest stuff. That's still really cool. It means you could download like a whole game on a PlayStation 5 in like 5 minutes. Yeah, you know, my cousin was in the Marines and he didn't really have great internet either, but he was deployed in Iraq and Afghanistan, so... Yeah. I bet it depends on location, like people that need to have fast internet, you know, like that are controlling like drones or machines and need like a high-speed stable connection or something. Alright, let's do Crimson Hell next. I really need to remember to eat a cookie. Alright. But Salty, I hope you're having a good day. I hope Jade's doing good too. It's the weekend still for you guys, right? It's Sunday? See, I don't have Divine Seal this time, so we're using White Wind. I'm gonna go backwards. I don't know how much. I don't have that much NP. Look, guys, I'm out of MP. Ah, well, I hope she enjoys her trip to the United States. Is it her first time? Well, I don't have enough MP for a buff. I'm gonna try to throw buffs up. Yeah, definitely gotta get some MP back, so I'm taking a knee. I got the cookie, I got the knee, I got the MP Restore gear. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Not her first time. That's still super cool. I hope she has a really good trip to Colorado. I gotta get a spring water back up. For Moosh. Alright, yeah, let's throw up a spring water while we're waiting on... Get Moosh to spurt out late now. Never mind, let's do that again. Let's do a haste again instead. I'll give him a spring water after. Everybody needs a haste again. Who doesn't want haste again? The liquor is really good and strong. Nice. She's definitely having an adventure. Personally, for me, if we're talking about that, I would have to lean towards tequila myself. I mean, all the liquors can be good sometimes. If you mix them together, you can make a Long Island iced tea. So the company that I'm working for is doing this like big adjustment, and we're essentially becoming more officially merged with the Japanese arm of our company.
Your skill has increased.
And so I'm curious what's gonna change. I know we're in for some big changes next month, but I don't 100% know what to expect. So I will find out. But you know how companies are when they're international. Everything's always complicated. This thing is handled in Europe, this thing is handled in Japan, this thing is handled in Australia. Yes, LT. I know the international business manager suggested that I come to Japan. But I don't know if he was just being polite, you know? That's slang. That's slang? He's saying you're gonna learn today? That's heavy, heavy slang? But yes, I understood what it meant. Alright, we're gonna get another Hastiga. Let's see if I get a better rotation going, guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm not playing the best summoner right now.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, slang is definitely advanced English. But we'll see what happens. The company's just changing to the Japanese name. So, like, the Japanese company name is being inherited by the American arm. And then, I think we have to get our contracts renegotiated and everything. So who knows, maybe I'll even get a raise. No, it's not. Well, they were bought out a long, long time ago, Salty. They've controlled this company for about 5 years now. Like, now they're taking on a name. They want us to take on their name, too. Alright, let's throw up a Crimson Howl. Yeah, I would love to go to Japan, Koopa. I've never been to Japan in my entire life. I would be boring, though. I would want to check out all the nature stuff and, like, climb Mount Fuji and stuff.
Your skill
And check out, like, the ancient temples and stuff. And, like, you know, put in a little coin and ring the bell and say the prayer and everything. That's really cool. That's really cool, Koopa. Oh, they might need a cure after that. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe I could just do a Divine Seal Aga. Yeah, let's see if I can time a Divine Seal Aga on this. Oh, wait, not the board. Why did I hit the board? There we go. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit the snow yet. Don't do it. Oh, no. This is gonna be bad, chat. Here we go. Alright, what buff do we need? Spring water. Okay. That's really cool.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, you probably have, because you work right below screenings, don't you, Salty? Yeah, that's really cool, too. Yeah, Salty's gotten to meet some important people. He said that he showed my stuff to, some of the fathers of Final Fantasy and the Final Fantasy art.
Your skill has increased.
I think they've been kind of taking a retrospective moment, right? Because, like, look at this, right? Here I am, I'm streaming this 25-year-old game or 23-year-old game. And they're making all these new games. But a lot of people aren't playing their new games. A lot of people are still playing their beloved old games like this. Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina. The next buff is gonna be spring water. The new games are based on... so probably like Unreal Engine or Unity and stuff. Yeah, those engines, the Unreal Engine is really pretty though. But at the same time, like, I found that like, if you're trying to do anything creative and new, then you have to build like an engine on top of the engine and... Like, I don't know if y'all remember RPG Maker? But trying to get that to do really unique stuff, you'd have to add mods and all types of crazy stuff. It was fun, though. My senior project was with RPG Maker.
Your skill has increased.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Or morning, in the case of Japan. I might have to do a cure for the next one. I can still solve that 5 minutes. Thanks for coming out, Salty. I really appreciate it. Aww. Jade's in America, so now Salty's gotta take care of it. But that's honor there. Taking care of the duty, because the daughter is away who usually takes care of it. Ifrit? Keep pause it, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright. How many seconds do I have on it? 5? 5. I need to add a 6 second to it. I think I do. I might just need to factor it in differently. Or I might just be having too many functions in the macro. And lag just isn't enabling it to work really well. It felt a little better, even under the lag. Okay, now I'm gonna replace Hastigo. Because Big Moose's MP's high, my MP's high. And I'll put Spring Water in the next slot. Garuda, what is going on? Oh my god. I'm adding more delays to the lag. Alright, we need Bar Blizzard. Adrig needs a bed cure. I need to try to get hasted up yesterday. Try this again. Okay. Let's get Crunchy here. Oh, he didn't blow up on us. Nice. Alright. Now I'll try for spring water next. I'm more than halfway. And that's like with no ring. Oh, the ranger's too far. Okay. Like, why didn't that go off? Alright. Oh, Al rated me. I'm double on me right now. I need to lurk on somebody else. Let's see. Yeah, Katie. I rated Katie yesterday, so let's lurk on DI. Alright, Crimson Howl time. Everybody's having a good night. I really appreciate the raid on YouTube, by the way, too. That was a first. I've never experienced that before. I wish, the person that rated us was a bit more in chat, so I could have learned more about him. Sarku, heal for now. I think they meant Sakura. Thanked. Call me Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, we lost the Dragoon. Okay. I got you. Well, so... And we're doing White Wind? Oh, crap. No, we're not. Not yet. 10 more seconds. Don't die, Pagerig. Oh my god, you better use it. Oh, you didn't use it. Oh my god, lag. The lag is killing me. Or it's not killing me, it's actually killing Pagerig. I need to add a bigger delay to White Wind as well. Alright, well for now... This is why we do the leveling up stuff, right? To adjust the macros and make them more perfect. Let's see, is Whiteling gonna fire properly? I would love to see it fire properly. Except it didn't hit everybody, but okay. Yeah, it didn't hit anybody that it needed to. Oh well. Alright, well, let's take a fresh re-raise. Eat a cookie. Take a knee. They're going very hard. You can cut it. And 2 powders. You're in Zarkabart now? You have flea? Nah, you should be fine. So is everybody having a good night? Choosing XP parties? Are they doing Chains of Promathia? Or working on solo retail missions? Trying to experience the very, very cool story that is Final Fantasy XI? I'm sure there's still a bunch of people on Blue Protocol as well. Muttonhead. Oh my gosh. What a name. It's pretty much just calling somebody a meathead. So, we got another ranger. Oh my. This is gonna be spicy. Take care, Evelyn! Good luck with your DJ set! I'll wait for the ranger to get here first. Alright, Crunchy's leaving. Who's taking party leave? I know one of them. I'm currently leading a stream, and that would be too much additional stress. Yes. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. Probably not true. I'm totally full of crap, but you know. I took the leader position. I know, I got it. Other than Juno, it's gonna be a minute. Let's see how it goes. I think I need to change my lurk over to Evelyn. I think somebody forgot their work cudgel. Or they out of work cudgel charges. Or they didn't get a work scroll. That wrong. Good luck with your walk. You're not rated by Hegemon too? Oh my god, this is like the radiest day ever. Welcome raiders. Welcome, Hegemon. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm guessing it was full of Limbus adventures and Dynamis adventures. And let's see what else. Probably Swordy adventures and Odyssey adventures.
Not really sure why you're still singing, but we can't wait any longer, so... Gotta go.
Oh, that's right. It was the podcast with Mythfoster Syndrome. Everyone's favorite Horizon. Okay, sorry, T-Coomer. One of Horizon, blah, blah, blah. I know words. One of Ashura's favorite streamers. Because I can't forget about Takeover. Yahoo, yahoo, flying spaceships. Oh god. Okay, guys. Yeah, why are we doing this? The whole party's rotating out. We should sync to Sinus. Yeah, if Sinus is going, I think we're done. Guys. Oh, who else are we repping? Let's just make sure we're clear. We got a Bard. That's true. Okay, well, they got the reps. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, are we staying together or not? Because otherwise, I just wanna... I don't mind. We regular up and we was a great party. Holy cap, I got 10,000 experience points. Yeah, I know. Can't be the only person that has experienced this, right? Where when you're in a party and then like you start replacing people out, you know? Okay. We'll split the labor. This is why I didn't want to take the leader position. The leader left and everybody's like, I'm out, see you later. Peace out. Bard said sky only. Yeah, we're toast. It's toast. I think the party's dead, guys. They handed it to me, and then everybody said peace out. Yes. And you have to do a different eco each week. So like if you did Bastock last week, you'll have to do Windurst or Sandy. And then the next week, if you did Sandy the second week, then you have to do the final one. And then on the fourth week, you'd be able to pick from all three again. Synchrotosh, though. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is the end of that party chat. Well, so I work ring for my work club up. I think I've been in this party long. Yes. A sad way to end a great party. But it happens sometimes, you know? Alright, chat, so should I switch to retail, Horizon? Should I play an hour on Cat's Eye? What do you think I should do next? Put up the Seek flag and see if I get to a third summer party on one stream? That'd be kind of wild. We sold one thing for 500 gil. Quite the height of excitement. But we're less than 4,000 away. The character I've created on there now is the regular one. I think you're talking about Crystal Warriors mode? I've considered it. I probably, if I make a second character on Cat's Eye, I would do the Crystal Warriors mode for sure, Zasharet.
You've been examined.
It definitely looks like something interesting. I'm a little shy on a stack. But it's an alarm. A Chalvish alarm. Anything else juicy to throw in the auction house? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, that would be really frustrating for sure. In hardcore mode on here, I don't think you lose all your levels. I think you just lose your hardcore status. And you have this badge with like a red shield and a sword. And so everybody can tell you're on hardcore mode. And then people tend to baby you and make sure that you don't die. Or try to, at least. After Valkyr. There's a lot of trolls in Valkyr, so people tend to be very nervous who they play with at Valkyr. Alright, but I got a fresh signet. Probably could head out to Kufim and put up the Seek flag again with my summoner. I'm kind of feeling... I don't know. Kind of feeling doing a retail run of Odyssey just for funsies. I don't know, especially because Hedgemall raided me. I feel like I should play some Retail 11. I don't know, would chat get too angry with me if I swapped into my Retail? They'd be like, anything but cat's eye. Just don't do the cat's eye thing. No, kidding. I'm kidding. Ohayo gozaimasu, Tokyo! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ohayo Shihoro. Or, let's see if I say it. Shiroro. I hope I said that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Gomen. Alright, Alright, let's park her over in Kafem for now. Sure, I don't think I'm finishing yet, no. I was considering it. We did finish 2 parties, and we have been streaming for almost 4 hours. But I kind of want to do something else. So I think I might switch to the official Retail server and try an Odyssey run because that lasts a half hour. Alright, well, let's leave her parked here. Switch over. I'm on Lynx. I wouldn't do Odyssey on Lynx by herself. That would be a little wild. I need to log into my main Retail account, I think. Or I could do Cat's Eye. You know what? Where is my Cat's Eye character even? I'm actually kind of curious. I think she's in North Goosterberg. There's 666 players on Cat's Eye right now. Interesting. Alright, well, while Cat's Eye's downloading its update. Oh, is it trying to boot in now? Did you auto-start on me, Cat's Eye? Yes, you did. Yeah, can you tell I like Humes in this hairstyle? What did I say? I'm a default person. She was on the box, okay? Yeah, it's 99 with trust. It goes up to, Wings content, and then it has a teeny bit of Seekers. Once you get your first 75, you can unlock Geomancer or Rinfencer. And so, believe it or not, this is the only server that's 75 cap where they have Geomancer and Rinfencer that's never gotten to be experienced. Now that's a completely unique experience that never existed in the level. And it has a little party finder tool and all this other stuff too. But I was a little off. I was in Conshat Highlands. So, alright, I'm gonna close the party finder. Let's close that. And then... I still want to get my Retail started. Like opening up all these Final Fantasy XI accounts. Can you guys tell that I'm a really big fan of this game? I don't have this many Final Fantasy XIVs, I promise. Just one account, one character, one level 100 scholar. Aw, thank you for the sub-prime kitten shoes. Yahoo yahoo. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So here's my retail. Yeah, here's Play Online for all these people that forgot how annoying Play Online is. You still have to go through it every time you log into retail. Migrating to the Windows version. You know, because if you haven't brought your PlayStation 2 version over yet, since like 2012, there's your guide. I believe it, Big Door. I think this is the first time I've ever had 4 instances of Final Fantasy XI open at one time. So y'all are gonna have to bear with me. But this is my main account. Okay, so this is my meme. She is on the Siren retail server. Okay? And, she has almost everything in the game that you could possibly imagine. If there's a rare piece of gear, she probably has it already. More than likely. For my Ashura character, that would be this one here. And she has a pretty decent bard. 3-song/4 song with 2-hour bard. I wound up picking up the Lada weapon for the bard flute. And she has a decent scholar and white mage. And then these are my little mules that hold all my stuff. Like this one has like 40-some thousand Alexandrite. I can't decide what mythic I want next. And then this is my character on the Bahamut server. Used to be on the Fenrir server, but we transferred away. Nobody on there really wanted to play with me much. And, yeah, so we moved over to Bahamut server so we could help players there. And I helped Sierra Perio and Devious Gaming a little bit. And hopefully I'll get to help more people, too. And then this one is on the Shiva server. And she only has White Mage and not a lot unlocked yet, but she's 99. So, never know what will happen. Maybe me and Hejima will get to play together at some point. Because I know Hejima's on the Shiva server. This one on the Bahamut, this one has Scholar, Red Mage, and White Mage. Can you tell I like healers? And then this one I was working on originally for Bahamut, but yeah, still a work in progress. I have her on the Siren server. I gotta do some work on her. And where she will eventually go, I don't know. We'll find out. You start on the Horizon server? Yeah, I like Horizon a lot. I am quite a fan. Alright, let's pop back on. There's the Cat's Eye server. My character's running around good. Okay. There's Cat's Eye. There's Horizon. Then... here's my daughter's retail character. She doesn't play it anymore. This is like my multi-box option on retail. And here's my character in my top floor of my mod house. I'm very big into decorations, everybody. I like to collect things. I have very rare decorations that you have to, like, either participate in photo contests and stuff for. Oh, how you say things? In chat? There's a couple different ways, but like, on retail, the add-on that I used to use for it, it kind of got annoying. It would glitch a lot, so I tend to use the normal chat interface. But there would be things that that capture things a little differently. But yeah, alright, so we're gonna leave my main sit here for a minute. Let's switch over to the Cat's Eye server for just a second here, okay? And then I'm gonna run over to the Conch Jet Crystal for Dem. because this character doesn't have it yet. And I'm level 11. I should probably have trust out too. Look how much faster you run on a cat's eye. This is more like retail pace. It feels like I have, like, not flea, but like a Mazurka up. The Horizon still uses the classic speed. They're all good servers, everybody. Horizon is if you want to experience Final Fantasy XI like it was in 2005 and 2006. You know, where, like, you have to party and group together for everything, and everybody's always working together, and there's a strong economy and stuff like that. Cat's Eye is like an experiment. A vision of 11 that never happened. But they are trying to take it into directions that it never got a chance to breathe. And then retail is always trying to expand on it and trying to make better and newer ideas and evolve the combat and give people new grinds with new incentives to try to work towards to increase their power in measurable ways. And lots of cool story. Decent music too. Yeah, like the venturing and the prestiging and stuff, yeah. They definitely tried a bunch of different concepts to try to breathe life into 75-year content. That's not to say that Horizon doesn't have anything exclusive either. Horizon has its server-based fights, like Highwind every 4 hours in every airship. And the Eco Warriors are incredibly popular. Tomorrow that'll be in Super. You'll hear people shouting on Horizon all day long for Eco Warrior and Highwind. Yeah, we're in the Concha Highlands with this character. He's trying to get the Dem Crystal real quick. Yeah, I would at least get the Cosm one unlocked, Kitten Shoes. And then you can at least catch the Cosm ones. I used that for a couple weeks, and then eventually I was like, okay, I need the other airships. And I did Magicite, get the full airship pass. So everybody, if I stream again tomorrow, will people come out again? Will we have lots of love and fun tomorrow? Even if I grind on Summoner some more? Can you grab the keys with the 30 thief? Yeah, I don't see why not. Some of the monsters are a little more dangerous, but I don't see why not. You probably have an easier time than some. What I would do, right? Especially for like the Palborough Mines one in particular, is I would hang out by the zone line in case you pull a little too much fun. Now, I'm sure I could handle those. Did I just start this character? No, I started this character a couple weeks ago, probably. I just can't get it from this one. That's where you do the promise. But, I mostly focus on Horizon, you know, lately. As much as I've started on retail, right? And that's where a lot of my time and everything went. But I found that, like, and this isn't me banging on Hegemon or Velner or any of the 6-boxers out there, but I found that a lot of people on retail that do the stuff I like to do don't really group that often anymore, or, like, want to play every single day. So it's like an all or nothing, right? I've had a lot of trouble finding like a good group to do things with in a retail. Right now on Takeover, I wasn't, again, not throwing stones at the six boxers. But like, I found it really hard to get into like regular content. So I've been poking around all the different servers and kind of seeing where are the most fun to play with and find stuff and just to log in the game and just to get into an adventure. And Horizon really has been winning heavily on that front. They don't all multi-box. That's not entirely true, flying spaceships. I can promise you that I've played with people in my entire... There's nothing but videos on YouTube of me and my entire link shell and hundreds of players getting clears through all of the content in Final Fantasy XI retail. Except for like the new stuff like Limbus and lower floor sorority. That was pretty much when we stopped. And even then I did some lower floor sorority stuff by myself. But at the end of the day, that wasn't multi-boxers, you know? I mean, yeah, we had some multi-boxers occasionally, but we were popular enough that I had to tell multi-boxers you can only bring one character, and they were perfectly fine with that. And it was a good time, you know? But once everybody gets everything they want and has beaten every single monster like 50 times, people start to get bored, some people retire. You replace people with some new people, they get their stuff they want too. But if I'm being 100% honest, on a slow server like Siren, eventually I ran out of people after a couple of years. Everybody already got everything they want. Everybody was already as powerful as they need to be to do the things they wanted. And the events that I was running just slowly would stop having people. And I'd have to start begging people to come and help out so that we could get the clears for some of the few newer players and stuff. And then eventually the one Ionic run I ran, we got stuck several times and I had to really beg people to help. We barely got through it. I tried one more Ionic run, and we never finished it, because, we just never had the help. Even with my two characters, and I bring links with buffs, and my main character would heal, or help with Corsair buffs or something. I try to fill whatever gap was necessary, DPS or whatever, and it was never enough. Now, if I had a full 6-box setup, probably, but I was never really willing to commit to that level. It's like $80 a month or more to Square Enix. I just kind of like, yeah. The two subs I have is already a lot. So I still focus on helping people. There's lots of people that play on Retail. It's just the ceilings that you can hit by yourself are just lower. If you group with people, it's higher. And if you're a multi-boxer, it's higher. But by yourself, you can only, you gotta pay for the multi-box offer? No, you don't gotta pay for the multi-box offer. You could. I encourage you not to. The last one I heard that got sold got a bunch of people banned. Like, a lot of people banned. So I would be a little hesitant about multi-boxing software, actually. You are probably wondering what I'm up to now. I'm just having some fun with it. Exactly, Scavian. Thank you. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah. Exactly. Send to tell. Some alt-tabbing. The send command. All of a sudden, you hit a macro on your one character, and then your other character's casting a cure on you. I've never seen anybody get banned for that. But I have seen people get banned for automation, like, oops, I left my Easy Farmer on Apex Monsters for 2 days straight, and then a GM put me in GM jail. Yep, I've totally seen that happen 100 times. Okay, so Sandbats, Agar Sound. We are gonna have to fight these ones. Alright. You ready, Valley? I love my EPO for my rune. Now let me switch back to my main for a sec here. While they chop down. It is a very good weapon. Oh my gosh, is it a good weapon. And it's the physical damage taken minus 25% that makes it really good. Right? But then, just like this is a really amazing weapon, so is the one that the Geomancers get too. The Idris is the legendary Geomancer one, and it makes Geomancy buffs absolutely ridiculously strong. Like you can get haste, magical haste, like 40% on just like a Geomancer with like bolster. It's insane. Bolster Idris and stuff. You start raising stats to silly levels and lowering enemy stats to silly levels. They had to nerf Geomancer's enfeeblements because it was so strong on notorious monsters. Alright, let's switch back to Cat's Eye. Alright, they killed that one. Good job, guys. We have a few more sandbats we gotta sneak past. But yeah, that's where the whole $10,000 donation for the kids is. With the Children's Miracle Network and stuff. Is that I will drop one of my Remus if somebody makes a donation that large. I don't think anybody will, but I just wanted to put it out there because it was like, what's a stretch goal, something really wild that might happen. It could help lots of kids. Because that was the best I could come up with. At first we had it random, but I figured up the stakes a little bit. Let the person pick if they're gonna drop 10 grand for the kids. And then I could turn it into a stream, farming it again. There, we got past all the sandbats. Good, good, good. Alright, that murderer's chilling there. Whoa, hey, whoa. Hello. Hi, Goblin. Wow. Okay, time to run. Now, question is, do I pop Benediction for this? Nah. I have regen, no. Chocobo body thing's giving me regen. Yep, no, we're running. We're just gonna run with it. So, Scavian, they just did a patch. They've drastically lowered the coalition requirements now. You may already be qualified to go after it. They've dramatically lowered the coalition requirements. I don't know the exact details of it, but I know they just this month, just this month, they've adjusted it. So if you were grinding it in the past, you probably are already qualified. Or you just have like one coalition maybe missing. Probably the Scouts Coalition or the Mummers Coalition because they're the most annoying by far. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on it. You might already be able to start that grind on the side. She'll probably wonder, what am I doing, right? And now I figured I got the Dem Crystal, so now we're heading for the Hollow one. I just was like, let's see if I can even get there without getting killed. Yeah, I'm in the dunes now. We're collecting the teleportation crystals on this character. I needed something fun and casual that wasn't gonna take a full XP party's amount of time. Plus, I want to talk to chat a little bit. I was kind of doing the XP party and having to focus a ton. I'd start, like, ranting, and then, like, haste would wear out, and I'd be like, I'm being a bad summoner. I need to play better. But yeah, whether you guys are on Retail, Horizon, even if you're on Eden, not that I'm, like, currently actively have any characters on Eden that I babysit and take care of or anything. But like, Retail, Private, Horizon, Cat's Eye, whatever. You love Final Fantasy XI, you're good in my book. And if you love any other Final Fantasy, you're good in my book too. Don't get me wrong. I play other games, you know, other than Final Fantasy, like a Bravely Default. Yeah, Bravely Default's a great game. No, I'm kidding. There's other games too, like, you know, Disgaea, Monster Hunter, Legend of Zelda. They smell. I don't know if I would want to get close enough to somebody to determine their smell. Then again, I'm kind of like a shy person. When it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm the chatterbox, right? I'll talk to anybody. But like, once I getting close to people, or I get kind of weird. Sometimes I guess I feel like if people get to know me too much, I scare them away. Like, I'll just say something that I guess offends somebody, and they'll be like, how could you be like that? And it's like, well, I'm just talking and exploring the world. I mean, Seraphina, come on now. You play Final Fantasy XIV, you play Final Fantasy XI, you love Final Fantasy VIII. You watch my entire Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. Like, it's like, come on. Like, you're a Final Fantasy fan. You don't have to play every single Final Fantasy to be a Final Fantasy fan. We did Savage raids together in 14, like, you know. You got this. You can smell a Horizon player from a mile away. Aw, don't be mean. So, okay, I must smell like a lot of servers. Doritos and cigarettes? Oh my god. I'll tell you this much. Most Horizon players I've played with are awesome. Like, really awesome. I'd be lying to you if I said every single one was awesome, because that's not true. Some of them are meanies. Especially the later levels you get. People get very intense about XP rate per hour. They don't like to waste their time. And they can be very intense about gear and every little thing. And so sometimes that energy does put me off a little bit. Because I want to have fun and play with people and socialize. But I understand that some people's time is very precious to them. And so every single moment that they game, they want it to be the most efficient possible. And to me, that's a bit too high stress for me to enjoy. I can do it for small spurts. Like a challenge mode or something. But to me, that's the energy that you'll start to encounter that really puts some people off from Horizon. That doesn't make it a bad server. It's just intense. Whereas, like, if you're a little more casual with things, you know, play a couple times a week, want to play with your friends and get in a group and go on an adventure, Cat's Eye or Retail would probably appeal to you a lot more than Horizon would. And if you want to see all the Final Fantasy XI lore, then I would 100% point you to Retail. That's the only place you can experience all the lore. Alright, so we got the Holygate Crystal. 2 for 3, and I'm not dead yet. Now we gotta walk back to Valkyrie Dunes. See if we get our boat. Seas cave in, and that's perfectly fine. You know, if you're having fun with your friends and you're having fun in the game, that's all that matters. You know? Yeah, I was actually 100%. Rhapsodies is so good. I think everybody should do Rhapsodies, and at least hear the song at the end when the staff sings goodbye to everybody. I was in tears the first time I heard it. And I can be a little bit of a baby sometimes. You know, I didn't have to do it this way, though. I could've did Unity Warps. This is more fun. Yeah, Unity Warp would have been faster, huh? Oh yeah, I love the story of Aladdin so much. I even love what they added in the Voracious Resurgence, but I'm a little bummed out because now that I know they have a Summoner aligned expansion, I'm wondering where my White Mage expansion is and my Dancer expansion and my let's see what else. I know my one friend wants a Red Mage expansion. All the jobs need the expansion now in their story. But no, Red Mage actually has some very fascinating lore that they haven't fully tapped into. So they actually probably could do a Red Mage focused expansion. The whole tension between the School of White Magic and the School of Black Magic, and how red magic is a forbidden thing and everything. There's some cool lore there that's untapped. So I think I made it back to Valkyrie Dune safely. Alright, chat, when we do raids, I think I want to raid Avalon, because Avalon's wonderful and stuff, but Avalon's doing DJ music. So we might have to raid a Horizon streamer. Or a Final Fantasy XI streamer at least. Plus we have the charity team, you know, like I got raided by Al and I got raided by Crab. And they're both on the charity team for the Children's Miracle Network charity that we're doing. Aw, that's a shame, Scabian. You know, I think they might make that a yearly thing. I think they were so blown away by the massive return of people that came to the game from that I think they're gonna turn that into a yearly thing. And I think that would be a smart idea. I really do. Yahoo Yahoo Jersemi! I don't know if I'm the best. You know, Saphira is a legend I got to play with, and she's probably one of the best white mages I've ever witnessed. She's kind of retired now. You might even see her in chat sometimes. Her name's Basia Chu. I've learned from the best. And I've also taught many white mages too. And I hope one day there's better white mages than me. I hope people can take, you know, what I've learned about the game and make the game sing in different ways that I've never seen or never imagined. Because that's what makes this game wonderful. Can I get to Selbina without dying? That's okay. Had to try. And lately, I have been playing a lot of Summoner, leveling that Summoner up. Because back in the 75 year, I'll tell you all a secret. Summoner was really hard to get into parties. I did most of my Summoner leveling by myself, solo. And so having a server like Horizon where Summoner's like so popular, it's really cool. I never got to experience grouping in Summoner like this before. So that's been really neat. Aw, thank you. Yeah, we picked the yellow dress today. I was in a cheerful mood. I actually usually don't like yellow. It's not a color that I'm very fond of usually, but I've been wearing it more lately. That is a lot of gobbies. Don't look at me, gobbies. Wait, you going that way? That's okay. I'll go this way. Oh, no, don't you. Don't you do it. You're gonna cast a spell on me now, and you're gonna get that ghoul on me. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know you don't wanna... Oh, there's Mr. Cool. Sneaking invisible powders? What's that? There's those things you do so you don't get caught by monsters? How are we doing this? How are we doing this? Okay, here we go. Right task, Mr. Goblin. Hello, tree. Secret chests? Really? Really, Cat's Eye? You can't just put a button in front of me and not expect me to press it. This is not for you. Well, you still tempted me. You can't just put a How secret is it? Everybody comes to... Ah, my goodness. You're gonna put a secret chest. Cat's Eye, hear me out. Hear me out. I don't know what it does. I'm sure somebody on Cat's Eye does. But here's the thing, okay? Right? Let me show you where you put a secret chest. It's in Sobino, okay? Here you go, Cat's Eye. Behind Vobo here. You just plant it right behind Vobo here. Best secret chest spot ever, you're welcome. Yeah, that's correct. I am on Cat's Eye at the moment, but okay, hold on. Put your semi. It's a little bit of a trap, okay? Says, look. Retail. Other retail. Horizon. Cat's Eye. Yeah. Oh, the boat's here. Crap. Come on, go. Yes, please, go. Come on, I gotta get on that boat. Gotta get on that boat. We made it on the boat in time. Yeah, so I have a 12900 KF and a 5070 Ti. So after the boat ride, I'm gonna try to get the Maggot Crystal on this character. But this is a pretty boring spot for this, so we're just gonna kind of wait. I wanna keep the character down here. So I think I'm gonna switch back to switch my main for just a second. Answer. Perfect. Okay. want to see me fight something by myself? What if I still got it in me? What if I could fight Lilith without trust? Probably. She can't touch me. I mean, it would be challenging, actually. She's not exactly the most fun. I'm gonna take off Horizon's music, though, if we do. Alright, let's rotate the songs here. I already have all the armor on this character's Antrev. I'm just doing this for fun. easy clap. Okay, maybe not easy clap, but yeah. Do I ballista? Nobody really does ballista on this server much anymore, but sometimes we'll rent the private room so I can fight against some of the best players on the server, like Orinel and a bunch of the other players on Siren that are like god tier. We fought each other for funsies for a couple hours here and there. I've killed his paladin, but I was never able to get his monk because I'll counter myself to death. It's really hard. I can't build TP on him except through steps, and then I gotta reverse flourish the steps, and don't get me wrong, I put up a heck of a fight, but monk is a tough one for me to beat. But he was really surprised when I dropped his paladin. I stunned him, turned around to his back, and climactic flourished him right to the back and dropped him. But yeah. Alright, so that was Lilith. It dropped the Damascus Signet, Riftborn Boulder, you know, all the good stuff. I already have all the armors and drops from this, so yeah, it wasn't gonna drop anything else. But if it could have if I needed that. Alright, let's see if the boat's done. That one's just a VE. Once you go into E and harder, it can charm you. So it makes the soloing of it'll regenerate while you're charmed. So you can't really do it in that way. Plus the ghosts start to appear. And then in normal mode, there's more than one ghost. Dance is really good. Some would argue Thief has a lot more utility, and they'd probably be right. But Dancer is very strong soloing job. And if you master timing and awareness and TP gain rates and everything, and being able to keep track of your finishing moves, once you have some job points, you can store up to 9 of those. You can start blasting off serious combos and have resources on deck, and all of a sudden use a weapon skill, reverse flourish, and have TP again to heal yourself instantly. The tactics start becoming, you know, how many things can I do within 2 or 3 seconds instead of, you know, waiting for a while. Exactly, Xantrav. Yeah, it's not just the treasure drops. In retail, they also have a move called Larceny that lets them steal 2 hours. So if a monster pops invincible or perfect dodge or whatever, a thief can just take it. Or like other things too, like Conspirator, where they can take somebody's enmity away from them that isn't supposed to have it. A thief can just yank it and save their wife. There's a lot of different utility tools, and it's sure that Dancer has some too, like heals and enfeebles and buffs and stuff. And that's all really good as well. But they're both very strong utility jobs. And I'd say they're both very good at playing solo. He's probably a lot better at making money though. I enjoy Dancer a lot though. Personally, I'm a big fan. And Zash, I mean, just hit me up with your questions. We're just sitting here chilling waiting for the boat to finish. I was hoping the boat would be done by the time we beat up, Lilith, but we gotta be close. It's gotta be close to being done, right? Yeah, that's smart. That's really smart, Xantrav. Oh, the combo of the stuff for Aminon. So that one's Dance Sub Dark Knight, Zesh. That's a TP Eater strategy. So you would not ever actually attack it with your daggers, right? You would use your steps and reverse flourishes and stuff to gain TP on it. And then use your climactic flourish when it's up to hit it for very hard damage. And then climactic flourish is gone for a minute and a half. So you're just doing steps and reverse flourishes and all types of other stuff to build your TP again. So that way. And then you want to cast Absorb TP so Aminon doesn't use his big move. Because the name of the game with Aminon is if he gets a single move off, you're done. You're just over with that strategy. Everybody's dead. When did I start playing Final Fantasy XI? When the English beta was available. I was working at GameStop, so I got to play it then. I didn't play it a ton. I was a much more serious player by the time the PlayStation 2 version came out in America. That was when I made the Shuko character that you just saw me playing. And I've played her ever since. She's my main. So everybody, what we're gonna do, right? I know we've been at it for a while. I've been having a lot of fun. Once the boat's over, we're gonna make our way over to, yeah, this is the Sakura Deshros on Cat's Eye Alpha. I still have Horizon running, too. I have Horizon in 2 instances of retail. We did 2 parties on Horizon. My summoner is level 61 now. A little more than halfway, right? And then I just did a battle on my main, which just got warped back on Dancer. She beat up Lilith. Right? I took a little break through Abyssia, honestly flying spaceship, because Abyssia broke my heart when they raised the level cap. My heart was broken. Okay, so there's this retail, then this is my daughter's retail alpha. Right? Yeah, we're in the multiverse right now. So there's my daughter's retail. And then yes, this character's waiting on the boat. I was trying to figure out what to do. I had a half hour, I like to do 4-hour streams, right? And I didn't want to get another party, because I figured that would just take forever. I was like, what's something I could do to burn a half hour? And I was like, alright. And I asked chat, nobody was responding. Big Door was like, Cat's Eye, Cat's Eye. So I was like, alright, you know what? Let's do some Cat's Eye. But I don't want to do any, like, leveling or anything. I knew I needed to teleport crystals. So I did them, and then Hala, and now we're on our way to Maya. So while I was waiting on the boat, we fought Lilith on retail. See, I know some people loved Abyssia. My friend Athen loved Abyssia too, and I have a ton of friends that really loved it. It's grown on me a little over the years. Don't get me wrong, it has a neat horizontal progression system, and I love the fact that the monsters are all organized together. It makes learning blue magic really easy, and farming crafting items. So that much I love Abyssia for. It's grown on me. But that doesn't mean it's still not really super annoying, though. There's still a lot of popping NM systems in there, even if you have all the red procs, is daunting. You're silly, Alpha. Don't get me wrong, I can't, well, I refuse to use code that breaks the rules of the Matrix, let's put it that way. Just even though I'm very familiar with them and what they do. How many Ramus do I have on Shuko? That's a great question. Let me pull up the page, because that's probably easier. This misses a few. I'm gonna pull over my character. Okay, so here's my character. Alright. So I have the God Hands, the Terpsichore, the Aeneas, the Sequence, the Apollotry, the Chango, the Anguda, the Trishula, the Heishi Shuriken, the Dojikiri Yagetsuna, the Yagrush, the Idris, the Tishtria, the Katvanga, the Fomohot, the Lionheart, the Triedge, the Srivasta, the Aegis, the Dardabala, the Gallarhorn, the Marseilles, and the Excalibur. And for some reason this page is glitched and it's never caught the fact that I also have the Failmont. And just to prove it, just because I'm bitter like that, I'm gonna stand under my Yovra decoration here, right? That I had to work very hard to get, by the way. There's the very first Veda Battle Award. I love this thing. And I think I have my ranged weapons in 7. There we go. Yep, I have my ranged weapons in 7. There's my Failmont. For some reason, FFXI fails to catch the fact that I have this one. This is also a Rama. It's the Aeonic Bow. Does great flaming arrow. Apex arrow stinks, though. But yeah, fun. 23? Oh, well, okay, and then if we're counting other characters on other accounts, there's a couple more on other characters. But yeah, on my main, yes. 23, I guess. How much longer on the boat? What's my favorite deck? Oh, it's that. Okay, so, like, this is the Ovra is my favorite decoration. Hands down, I love this thing. Look, it moves. Look at his little tentacles and stuff floating around and everything. My little baby pet Ovra from sea. I love this thing. But I have so many decorations, so okay. I raised every color chocobo. And I'm very proud of all of these. It took me so many chocobos. I probably raised 10 chocobos to get all of these, right? And then, to get a racing chocobo medal, this thing, even just a bronze, I don't even have the dream one. There's a trophy for the dream one. I've never raised the chocobo good enough to beat the dream chocobo race. That's how insane it is. You start, like, racing sheep and stuff in patch battle marshlands. But yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Behind it is the doll lamp, which is super cute, right? My Link Shell friends helped me get this map. This is from Neo-Nizil Isle. This is a really cool map of Vanadiel. It includes everything except Adeline. So everything up to treasures is on this map. This is an accurate map, too. Other really rare things like this harpsichord, I had to get a soundtrack for this if I'm not mistaken. This was a code redemption with the harpsichord. That Aurum, there was a all these little chests you see here were screenshot contests. So that's the jewel box, and then I forget what that little box is, and then that big gold chest back there. My clothcraft stand, that's from Clothcraft Mastery. Then I also have a wheel back there, a spinning wheel. See, oh god, I love them all. And then if I go on the second floor, there's even more I love. I'm so... Oh yeah. Nobody was participating on them, so here's how they work with, right? So the first 250 people to submit a screenshot pretty much would just win by default, because there was never 250 people that submitted screenshots. So once I learned that, I just started submitting a screenshot every single time there was a decoration I wanted. You better believe it, Buster. So the rarest one I have is this one you see here. This was from Doll's Day. They wanted us to do a screenshot of the best Sakura trees. And so I took a screenshot from my favorite Sakura tree spot in Bastok, because Bastok, right? Bastok is the best. And I claimed the dollhouse setting. Yeah. I love... If you can't tell, I'm a bit of a collector. I love decorations and stuff. Yeah, Zasharet. Yeah, Seraphina will always be first in my heart. Alright, let's see. How are we looking on... Cats, am I off the boat? I'm off the boat! Let's go! Thank you. I try my best. The regional map isn't working in Horizon. Last I thought it was Bastok again, Windy in second, or no, is it Sandy at first? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, Bastok's in first. Yeah, Bastok's in first, Winder second, Sandy last on Horizon. Alright, let's switch back to Cat's Eye screen real quick here. Aw, thank you for the follow, Flying Spaceships. Are we on a Mega Crystal to get, chat? Bastok is last on Kirby. Yeah, on a lot of retail servers, it's in last all the time. It's very common, unfortunately. Breaks my heart a little bit. Say, hold on. Oh, wait, I see you, Goblin. No, Mr. Goblin. I don't want to dance. I learned this trick on Horizon. Oh, there's another goblin over there that wants to dance. No. Alright, so chat, once I get the Maya Crystal, we're gonna find somebody to raid, okay? I usually don't get me wrong, I'm calling Laundry. Ooh, hello that blood. Yeah. I see you there. Can you maybe turn a little, Mr. Tinker? Whichever direction. Yeah, that's fine. Just choose a side, please. Yeah? Over there? Yeah, you gonna stick with that? No. Alright, you're gonna stick to that side. Got it. That's fine. Hi! Have a nice day! Alright, Ambusher. You just keep doing your thing, eh? You both just chill there. Don't mind me. Anchor, I'm over here. No, you're gonna go that way? You're gonna go that way? Oh, you wanna dance, I gotta run for my life. Run for... Right? Oh, another Tinker. Okay, he's not looking at me. Don't look at me, Tinker. Does anybody have any suggestions for who to raid? I know I want to read Evelyn, because I like Evelyn's music, and chilling out to Evelyn's music is, like, awesome. But, I'm sure there's a bunch of other streamers on. We'll have to take a look. I was looking on DA. Hey, is Kato on? Well, Kate sometimes ends, like, right away, though. It can be kind of tough. Has Kate, like, been on for a while? Or did Kate, like, recently start? His kid's a pretty fun variety streamer. Oh, 5 hours. Been going longer than I have. Reason, etc. Who's that, Zash? That's a new name. I don't recognize that name at all. Is that a potential new friend? A newish bard retailer from Ashura. Oh, interesting. Well, okay, I like the fact they play bard, right? Support jobs, there's never enough supports in Final Fantasy XI, right? There's a pointer. That's always a big win. You love to see it. Yeah, we might have to raid a new friend. I do want to take a peek to see if there's anybody on the Extra Life team that's streaming. Definitely trying to show the love there. If nobody's streaming 11 right now, that might be the answer. Let's get me to the Mega Crystal first alive. Then we can switch to the room, and I will look around and see who we got. I just want to say, so firstly, like, I know a lot of people run, when you do a raid and stuff too, and I understand it happens for sure. But, like, holy cow raids. Like, McCrab, thank you for the raid. I know he had to get going, he's not here, but still. And then Al raided, and Hegemol raided, and like, the love from everybody, and retail and private servers and everything today is just It's astounding. I'm like stunned. I'm genuinely stunned. And I'm moved by your guys, you know, your love and support. Like, it's really what keeps me going with this kind of stuff. Just to, like, you know, help people clear this stuff and that it's worth doing, you know? Because, and I went the wrong way. We're going the other way around, Maya. But it just makes it, you know, more fun, more engaging. And then when you see somebody clear content that they never thought they'd clear or learn something about the game that was like the key they needed to unlock the things that were holding them back, that feeling for me, nothing beats that. Hello there. We did it! May a crystal get. Alright. Let's switch the room. I hope everybody had a lot of fun today. I really appreciate all the support, the subs, the follows, the raids. You guys are so awesome. I'm overwhelmed, I really am. Let's see who we got. Okay, DA is playing Battlefield. 80 is playing 11. We raided Katie yesterday, though. Cackle King is on. Cackle King has been streaming on for an hour and a half. Alright. Alright, so... let me pull up Reasonac, too. Let's just see what we're looking at from Zasharit's suggestion. They're on break at the moment. And it's kind of hard to tell the vibe. They don't really have a lot of info up either. 'Cause I'm just a guy trying to live, play games, and meet new people. Hey, you're most welcome, James. I really appreciate you all coming out. Think we're probably gonna raid Cackle, guys. I don't know. I want to raid Avalon, though. I really want to raid Avalon. I've raided Cackle King. I've raided... Had I ever raided DA? Chat, have I ever raided DA? DA's not playing. DA's playing Battlefield 6. He's playing the new Battlefield game. So would people want to see that? Everybody's being so quiet. So here, I'll give you guys the vote, okay? Can we just do? Can I do a poll? I'm gonna put up a poll so you guys can choose because the choice is too hard for me. It's too hard, chat. I can't do it. I can't choose. So where's my poll feature? Goals, stream together. I hear you manage poll. Create a new poll. Who should I raid? Okay. Avalon. Cackle King. DA. Soccer. Or, Reasonac. Reason. Etc. And... those are the 4. Alright, starting poll. The poll is up. It's on Twitch, because unfortunately I can't take you with me, YouTube. I'm going to look into this rating thing, though. I've never gotten a raid on YouTube. This is the very first time. I didn't know it was possible. It's really cool. I really appreciate the show of support, guys. I wish that the person that rated me on YouTube talked. I have so many questions, like how do you rate people on YouTube? I want to start doing that too. We can do different raids, you know, like raid somebody on YouTube, and then buy YouTube, and then send YouTube to somebody, and then be like, alright, let's raid somebody on Twitch. And then I'll, send somebody off with Twitch. It'd be really neat. But unfortunately, yeah. Oh, crap, Kit. Oh, wait, no, hold up. Hey, oh, God. Serafina, I wish you would have said something. I knew I was forgetting somebody. I had a blank thought. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Alright, hold on. Serafina, only one person voted. So if you voted for DA, did you vote for Kit? Because if you voted for Kit, well, we're gonna raid Kit. Okay. Nobody else voted. Wait, I don't see Kit's on. Oh wait, it's because the list is super big. Okay, I see it now. Alright, everybody. We are gonna raid Kitsuki. Kitsuki is a longtime friend of mine. She, as Tilly says, she has autism, but she's wonderful. She is a variety streamer that plays, oh goodness, RPGs, bot games. I don't think there's a single game I haven't seen Kitsuki play. She's all over the place with games. She plays tons of them. And I don't think we've ever rated her. So, we're gonna read her. And she's rated me so many times. So, we're gonna show some support. I really appreciate you all. I hope that you guys... I was trying to get chat's opinion, too. There's too many decisions. There's too many great people to raid Big Door. But, I really appreciate you guys. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow at some point. If I'm being honest. So, keep an eye out for it. There'll probably be more 11 stuff. Probably be more working on my summoner. I'm always up for suggestions, though. And, yeah. So, oyasumi nasai. Matane. Adios. Take care. Heart. Lots of love, everybody, and I will see you next time, okay? Take care.